What's going on, everybody? Surprise Tuesday stream. Kep, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I mean, I know the real answer to that question, but yeah, let's just go ahead and switch on over to the game. And a little birdie told me cool. That's fun. Yeah, surprise Tuesday stream. I really wanted to keep playing, and I didn't want to wait till Thursday, and I didn't have anything else to do today. So here we are. So we're just gonna get right on into it. We're just gonna get right on into it. I got my copper axe. I can chop down these stumps now. Ooh, I must have sold some stuff. Yeah, I can't do that until I get into Marnie's place. That's a thing, that's a thing. I'm almost able to do that, actually. I almost have enough money. Alright, weather report. Anomalous reading? You don't know what this means. Interesting. You know, this whole time I've been reading down here, I didn't realize that the TV actually turns on. Until just this moment. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I got this. I can do this now. Yeah. Hardwood. Nice. Only 2 hardwood out of that whole big stump though. That seems a little sus. Not gonna lie. Seems a little sus getting so little out of such a big stump. Tomorrow is a big deal. Interesting. And I'm assuming you're not going to tell me until it happens. So I guess I'll just find out tomorrow, which will take all of 20 minutes because that's all the longer these days last. Not even 20 minutes, more like 5. Not unless I want you to. I mean, honestly, since it's literally tomorrow and tomorrow is only a day away, as they say, there's not really a need to tell me. I will literally find out tomorrow. If I upgrade my pickaxe to copper, will I be able to break these big stones? That's something I actually want to know. That was not a rhetorical question. You think so? One of the upgrades lets you, but you can't remember which one. And I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess that I can't go straight to steel. I have to upgrade to copper first. Is that a correct guess? Yeah. See, that's one thing that Minecraft has over that. If I wanted to go, I mean, you have to like progress a little. Like, you have to get a wood pickaxe to mine the stone, to then make a stone pickaxe to mine the iron that you then need to mine to get diamonds, which you then need to mine to get the netherite. That's one thing if you progress that way, but it's like it's just weird. It's similar, but it's different. Or you can just trade with villagers and go straight to diamonds. Exactly. I forgot about that. I am already running low on energy because chopping with the axe takes forever and a lot of energy. But that's okay. I don't know what hardwood is used for, but I know I need it for something. Because if I didn't need it for something, then the whole hidden forest thing wouldn't be a big deal. Can I chop this thing now? No, I need an iron axe or a steel axe for that one. I need 100 just to get a horse. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't have any of that. So I can do that. Actually, no, these are in this one. I need to water the plants. Let me go get fresh water. I gotta fill the dog's bowl. Who's a good boy? You know what? I don't really have the energy to spare, but this tree is kind of in my way. Now I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Melons have been watered. I need food, or I will have to sleep the rest of this entire day away. Put that away. What all did you say I need for the first thing in the community center? Do I have everything I need for that thing? I know I need to take one of these over to what's-her-face. I'm just gonna eat this. I don't think I need that right now. Daffodil, leek, horseradish, dandelion. Daffodil, horseradish. Oh, there is. In collections, I take it. No? Inventory? Community center. Oh! Horseradish, got it. Oh, I have to be there to put that in there, don't I? Leek and a dandelion. Alright, I think I have a dandelion here. Yeah, I got one of those. I just need to find a leek. Where are leeks typically found? Since walking doesn't take energy, I will walk down to Marnie's place. And, give her a gift. All over except the beach. What do they look like? See, that's the thing. I don't know. You say you get triggered every time I walk by a foraging thing, but I don't always know what to look for. Like, unless it's very obvious. Like, I don't know. Alright, I gotta hold this and go boop. 2 gifts this week, so I gotta wait till Monday to give her a gift. What a bummer. Leeks is white. Like, see, I can tell that's something. See, this is very obvious. I'm actually gonna go ahead and eat this because I need some energy. But like this, I know that's a weed. Yeah, I'm in summer. Leeks are only in spring? You mean I have to wait a whole year? I don't really care, but... Spiceberry, I got one of those. Sweet pea and grapes. Where do I get grapes and sweet peas? Actually, I think I have a sweet pea, possibly. I think I have a sweet pea. I just need to know where I get grapes.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Jen, welcome, man. Thanks for that lurk. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. I hope your real life farm is coming along much, much better than my in-game farm is coming along. That's what you can actually find right now. They're everywhere except the beach and my farm. But that's not what I turn in right now. Like, I have to... Do I have to do them in order, though? Or can I do them in any order? Any order. Okay, well, that's good at least. Let me see if I have a sweet pea. I think I have a sweet pea. I do have a sweet pea. So I just need grapes. I don't need this right now. I gotta wait till freaking Monday for that. Well, I guess I need to go looking for grapes. My dog's wanting in the room, but I'm not getting up to let him in. The community center icon will pulse if I hover over an item I can donate. Ah, I see. Well, there's another sweet pea. Grapes! That was fast. So now I need to go to the community center and I can turn these in, right? Because, like, that's the whole thing. Now, where's the community center? There it is. So, over, up, over, and up. Alright. Tired, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I will get that hydrate in just a second. I just got this bundle done. Yay! Ooh. Ooh. Fun. Alright, let's get this hydrate. I could use a drink. I didn't drink that much with my... I literally just finished dinner like 10 minutes, like 5 minutes before I started the stream, actually. And, I didn't drink a whole lot with this. I'm a little thirsty. Yummy. Tired, thanks for that hydrate. I actually needed that one. You doing okay? You're gonna have to go soon though, because you're gonna have to get some stuff. That's all right, Tired. You do what you gotta do, man. Tired. Wow, words. Real life comes first. I'll get the order right of these words at some point. Guys, welcome, man. How you doing? What was for supper? I had barbecue pork chops and peas. It wasn't a very big dinner, but it was tasty. There's only 4 months in a year and 30 days per month, so you won't really have to wait that long to get leaks. That's true. Especially as fast as these freaking days go by. There's... Ooh, interesting. There's more than one type of crop to do. Okay. I take it I have to actually grow these myself, though, right? Like, I'm growing melons right now. It's stuff for your bearded dragon's new habitat. So it's, you're excited to finally be doing it? Nice. Nice. Well, that sounds like something that's fun to do then, so... But yeah, absolutely, whatever you need to do, man. Take care of yourself. Same thing here? Oh, this is fish. Interesting. And this is this... River specifically, night fishing specifically. Crab pot. Oh, that sucks. Specialty fish. Interesting. Oceans fish, lake fish. Gotcha. Those I have to grow or buy from Pierre. Gotcha. And Wi-Fi is saying no, of course, that's a bummer. You're having potato salad, sliced tomatoes with salt and balsamic glaze, and chocolate pudding with mangoes and ginger snaps. That sounds pretty good. I'm not normally a huge fan of potato salad, but if the mood hits me, I'll eat it. I can already get a ghost fish. It's in the mine on level 20. Interesting. I should probably head home and sleep because I don't really have. I mean, I can do a little bit. You got with this month's mystery bundle. Nice. I can probably do a little bit of fishing, but as late as it is, I should probably just end the night, honestly. Why are these here? I swear I chopped this crap down. That's not the right one. There we go. Oh, it regrows. Fun. So it's always going to be a pain. Did I pet the dog today? I did. Okay. Alright, tomorrow is supposedly a big day. So, or an interesting day at least. So, we'll see. Oh, it's green. It's already different. A green rain has descended upon the valley. Pet the dog. Weather report. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Does it regrow this fast? I mean, good grief, I just trimmed this. Saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day, Gus. So I take it I should head to the saloon then, huh? Your only goal today is gather as much moss as possible and get the special trees. You can go talk to people at Gus's if I want. Alright, and how do I get moss again? You also got a mac salad and took that out to thaw and we'll add stuff like pickles, meat, and maybe cheese. Nice. Scythe. So, is that why there's so much crap to use the scythe on? I'm trying to gather as much moss as humanly possible. It was 4 mac salads. Very nice. Well, the good news is I ain't gotta water the plants or fill the water bowl because of the rain. Although it's a green rain, so I don't know if that's exactly healthy. I will need it for deluxe bait. This only happens once a year in the summer. I gotcha. So I need to save up as much as I can, huh? I've never seen these trees before. That's interesting. Are these the special trees you're talking about? So I need to chop them down too, huh? Most of this will vanish tomorrow. Gotcha. So yeah, get as much of the moss as I can and definitely chop down those trees. Wow, keeping up with chat is very hard while trying to still play the game. Because I have to look to play the game, but I have to look to read chat as well. Oh, you know you be chatty, so yeah. Was that a frog I just saw run off the screen there for a second? It was a frog, okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna need food. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of tree chopping. So I'll just get the food I got, I guess. Because, yeah. Oh, wait. These are worth some decent energy. Alright, let's get these trees down. Oh, come on. A missed swing, really? Good thing I upgraded my axe. Yeah. Excuse me. I need my hands right now, so I couldn't cover. A train is passing through Stardew. Interesting. I didn't know we had a train tracks in the first place. Also, I haven't seen any of these special seeds. You know, I should probably leave the stumps. Will I get the seeds if I can break the stump, or can I leave? Do I need to chop the stumps too? Because the stumps will take extra energy. I can just leave the stumps, okay. Okay, the mac salad has no cheese, so you'll add that. Thinking about boiled eggs too, but not sure. I mean, it all sounds good. If I didn't just eat dinner, I'd be drooling right now. Oh, that's not the right tree. There we go. I don't have any of these special seeds you're talking about, Cap. They look like little green stars. Yeah, I don't have any. You still got one container. They're super not common. Okay. You still got one container of pozole in to finish eating before the salad. Been pulling out your freezer meals. Yeah, I've been scraping the bottom of the barrel on meals around here, that's for sure. Oh, there's a couple. You still got plenty, but they're trying to cook more meals before you eat. But you're trying not to cook more before you're ready. I gotcha. Oh, come on. I can't even see the trees. There we go. Boy, these little tiny little sapling things are getting in the way. They really are. Coming at it from this angle is way better, because I can see what I'm doing. Well, it's a good thing that you don't have to eat. Well, I mean, as often as you do in this game in Minecraft, I was gonna say. Because you do have to eat in Minecraft. Because I was gonna say, chopping trees in Minecraft doesn't knock your energy down as fast. This stuff is everywhere, by the way, not just at my farm. That was not the right tree, was it? Nope, I just wasted energy on that one. Oh well. You can chop the saplings too, but they won't give you the special seeds. Yeah, I'm only looking for these star seed things that you want me to get, so that's all I'm doing. I've gotten 4 so far. You weren't joking about them being not common. Before I got a few, honestly, the moss is more important. I'm getting moss from this too. diet of moss is more important. Is it just those special types of weeds that's growing, like these ones here, these curly ones? Or is it any and all weeds? I don't know what that sound was just now, but it sounded weird. That's some weird sounds going on. That's for sure. I think these are just regular ones up there. What year am I on? I'm still in year 1. Aladdin's girl. I'm on day 6 of summer of year 1. I honestly can't tell which ones of these is new and which ones of these ain't new. I never paid attention to what the weeds looked like before, so I don't know which ones is new and which ones aren't. I didn't see anybody at the playground, but then again, like I said, I don't know what they look like exactly. Yeah, the day is pretty much over. Let me look around one last time real quick. Well, I should probably head back to my house before I black out. I don't want to black out on my own property. Different from what you found before, but probs don't have time. Yeah, I got like 5 minutes. 5 seconds, actually. There we go. Level 4 foraging. Extra proficiency, wild berry harvesting. Nice. I can craft wild seeds now. Fun. Alright, it's Sunday. New recipe time. Baked fish. Nice. And the weather is going to be clear and sunny all day. Cool. Well, I got 123 moss. Coupled with I had more. Coupled with the, okay, 100, I got 125 total moss. I got 5 total of those seeds. So hopefully that's good. Why wouldn't it let me pet the dog? Now I can make deluxe bait, which is faster than regular bait. Well, I mean, I have to have one of those bait making machines, don't I? Or is it just a crafting recipe? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have any... Oh, I do have some bait. Bug meat. Deluxe bait is bait plus moss. Okay. Do I have any? I don't have much bug meat. I know I have some. I got 32 bug meat. All right. Melons are starting to come in. Ta-da. Top off my water for tomorrow. Mixed flower seeds. Interesting. Wait a minute. Don't I have some of those over here? I do. All right. I have to either buy these or grow them myself, right? Fish tank. I have a river nearby. Sunfish, catfish, shad, and tiger trout. So I know catfish is only when it's raining. So can't get that today. What I actually am gonna fish, Jazz. I'm gonna try to get my 4 grand so I can finally buy my coop. So I am gonna go fishing. And I gotta remember tomorrow. Does the week reset on Sunday or Monday? Because if it resets on Sunday, I can go give Marnie a present. But if it doesn't reset till Monday, I have to wait till tomorrow again. Trout, very nice. Not sure, you'd have to look at the calendar. You want to say Monday though, taking her daily. Talking to her daily also helps. So I need to talk to her either way. I gotcha. Whoops, too hard. Another trout. Check my social. With Marnie. I got nothing on Marnie. Oh, the 2 gifts are empty, so I can do that today then? Yeah, let's go do that then. Let's go do that then. Go ahead and eat this. Get that little, small little pip of energy back. I need one of these. Let's go ahead and put these in there before I forget. This song reminds me of Mario so hard right now. It's so familiar. It's so similar to Mario. Alright, so that was the thing. Thank you. Really? That's it? No, I really like this. No, nothing? Really? Alright. Be that way. I don't particularly care. It's just I need to be friends with her in order to get the pants for that quest. That's the only reason I even care. Come on, fishy. Last piece of bait. What a bummer. Come on. I had a feeling that was a pike. Had a feeling that was a pike based off how hard it was fighting. Come on. There we go. You guys are gonna have to remind me next time it's raining to go fishing for catfish. Because I'm gonna forget probably. Wouldn't be surprised if this is another pike. Maybe not. You'll have to recheck the season for catfish too. Oh, they only in certain seasons. Yeah, I know. It's some game that I ain't playing. Whoops. This is a pike for sure. Yep. I don't remember the name of the game, but I don't care what it is. Because I ain't playing it. Yeah, I'll probably only be playing Among Us. And that's probably it. I know it's gonna be like 2 months between games, and that really sucks. Nice, deluxe bait. And of course, it's the wrong way. Why would I be facing the right way? Must be a pike. Yep. Ooh, a couple geodes. Do I have any food? I do. Yeah. I was shaking my hand out because my hand's kind of going to sleep on me. All right. Which ones of these? That one can go. That one can go. This one won't. All right. It would be the river. Sunfish. I can do that. I can't get catfish yet. I don't have shad. Don't have tiger trout. Have those. Night fishing. Can do a bream. The lake fish are at the mountains by the mine. Gotcha. Do I have to put all of these in at once, or can I do them one at a time until it's full? Anyway, okay. So I need to hang on to one bream and one sunfish. So one sunfish, one. I'll keep that bream and keep that sunfish. So that. That. Wait a minute. So not trout. Okay. Gold ore, nice. Where did I get the gold ore from? I don't remember that. What do I do with broken glasses? Actually, I'll hang on to these. I'll go into town. I'll get these geodes looked at while I'm there. Level 6 fishing, very nice. Made a bait maker. I can give them to the old lady. Whoa, nice haul. Santa, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I just made a crap load of cash fishing. So I can finally get my coop that I've been wanting to get since, like, I don't know, like day 3, like, total. Like, this is, like, literally the first, one of the first things that's been here. And it cost 4,000 gold. I finally got that. So we're going into town. And we're doing some stuff. First things first, I'm going to go to the community center and put these fish in before I forget and accidentally sell them. And hopefully by the time I'm done with that, the blacksmith will be open and I can get these geodes checked out. And we will see what comes of after that. This one can go there. And this one can go there. Excellent. Ooh, can I harvest these yet? Nope. Alright, where is the blacksmith again? Over here. So down and across the bridge, right. I'm slowly learning this town. Very slowly. I know he doesn't open till like 9 or something like that. It's nuts. Of course, these days fly by. Like, if you should just stand here doing nothing, like one day would probably only be 10 minutes, if that. Yep, 9 a.m. So while I'm here, I'll just go fishing. Watch how fast this hour flies by the way. Of course, while I'm actively fishing, it pauses the time. I think this is a pike. Maybe not. It is a pike. But yeah, while I'm actively reeling in the fish, time pauses. But in between, it goes by quick. Why did it do that? I wasn't even facing the water. That didn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. It's like, yeah, let's just cast it anyway. You want a bunny named Tutu? Alright. Well, Cap, you know the deal. You literally gave me the idea for that redeem in the first place. You gotta wait till I get animals before I can name them. But it will sit in the queue until such time as I can make it happen. And with that, it is 9 a.m. Let's get our geodes checked. Cool. I can take both of these to the museum. Jazz, you want a goat named Billy? Very nice. Well, once again, I have to wait until I have the animals before I can name them, but it will stay in the queue until I can actually do that. Get our geodes checked. Sounds like a fun medical procedure. Yeah. Starfruit seeds. Interesting. Plant these in summer. Takes 13 days to mature. So if there has to be 13 days left in summer, I'm only on... No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Billy Goat. I got it. Alright, we need to go see Robin. Where does Robin live? Or how do I get to Robin's? I know Robin lives here. Up, across the river, up, and over. Alright. I know she's up by the mine-ish. I think the mine is this way. From down here, anyway. I believe. Yeah, here she is. Shop. Wait, no. What is it? Construct farm buildings, that's what it is. Oh, I need wood and stone on me. Jeez. Wish I knew that before I came over here. I would have brought it with me. If I even have that much. 300 wood, 100 stone. Yikes. I don't know if I have that much stone, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. You had to get more fruit out of the freezer for putting and pour fake sweetener on it. Yeah, Cap, what you showed me earlier, I was only half paying attention to. I do have 100 stone though, that's good. I'll just bring all of this because I ain't counting that out. I was only half paying attention because I was building something in Minecraft that required focus because it was redstone. And my brain barely understood what I was doing. Alright, how do I purchase this? Build? Alright, where do I want to put this thing? Where do I want to put this thing? So I actually have to have a completely clear area? I don't have a clear enough area. That's not, like, literally out in the open. Oh, remind me, I gotta water the melons when I get back. Found a spot. Barely found a spot. Sweet. Well, there's that. Do I get a thing, or do I have to actually have it built first? Probably have to wait for it to actually get built, which is gonna take 3 days. So, yay. Ooh, great. You can buy grass starter too, if your animals eat it all. You have to buy animals from Marnie. Okay. I take it I have to have that coop built first before I'm able to buy the animals. I would assume. I will take one of these. Speaking of Marnie, I'm gonna take one of these to Marnie. I'll get these fish sold. Speaking of Marnie, it's time to go give her her second weekly gift. And do the dailies. Speaking Speakins. Wait, there's Marty. Teachers, well, I'm sure you'll become good friends. Okay, did the thing. Let me just make sure it took. There we go. How high does this have to be before I'm able to go get those pants to give back to that dude? Not good enough friends. So 1 is clearly not the right number. Alright, I gotta water the plants and fill the doggies' water bowl. I should name them Popeyes, KFC, Cane's, Bojangles, Wingstop, etc. Well, I have to name the first one Cow. Because Tyre did a name redeem week 1, I believe. So I have to name the very first one Cow. First off, let's pet the doggy. Fill the water bowl. Watered the melons. Cool. And what should I do next? Go fishing again? Try to score more money? Summer takes 13 days. I only have 1 seed anyway. I'm just gonna do this one right here, because why not? There we go. I don't have any fertilizer. I don't even know if I can make fertilizer. Sap, right. I have lots of sap. Sap. Fertilizer. Only really needed 1, but I made 6. And do 1 first, and put the rest away. And then we'll split that down, give it some water. Money's always good. You can go for that backpack upgrade or upgrade my tools or plant more things. I would really like to upgrade my pickaxe to whatever I need to break those big things, the big rocks. But the backpack upgrade would be nice, but I haven't run out of room yet since I got the first one. I'm sure that will happen at some point. So yeah, let's just try to go for money. Is anything other than fishing gonna make me good money? Like, what can I do now? Like, I can't plant these till next spring. Until I get a greenhouse, but I know I have to jump through like a bajillion hoops to get a greenhouse. Flower seeds, mixed seeds. You can, but I can buy seeds from Pierre. I need some of these crops for the community center anyway. Gotcha. Okay. Are the flower seeds worth planting? They make good gifts for villagers. Alright. Well, let me, I need, 19 more fertilizer. Okay. I'll do the flowers in a row, or in a certain section. Alright, these will be flowers. Oh, come on. Good grief. Let's dump water in the same spot 4 times. I gotta go get more because of that. Basic fertilizer just increases the star quality of the crops. Well, still. Better quality is better quality, right? Alright, plants have been planted. So, time to go fishing, methinks. Worms. I saw them on my own this time. Are you proud of me? What did I get? Clay? Yep. Ooh, I am almost out of energy. And it's almost the end of the day already anyway. Maybe I won't go fishing. What can I do around here? I'll just use the rest of my energy to clear out some of these stumps. I am out of energy now. Cool. Alright. Put that away and sort. And did I pet the dog today? I must have. Alright. Wow, he teleported inside. Either that or I got a second dog. Alright. What can I do with my full day now? I know I need to go talk to Marnie just to get the daily communication in, but I can't give her no more gifts. Tomorrow is going to be a beautiful sunny day, so that means no catfish. Spirits are very happy. Cool. Ooh, I got a letter. Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. They're the best money can buy, and you can customize them with different kinds of tackle. Hope to see you soon, Willie. I don't have the money for you right now. I'm happy with the rod that I got, for the time being. At least. Alright, let's get the water topped off. I don't remember what I planted here, but we'll water that. Fill the dog's bowl. Get these plants watered. Pet the dog. I need to chop down this tree because I literally can't see my crops because of it. Just make sure I actually got them properly watered, which it looks like I did. Cool. So let me top off my water for tomorrow. Alright, what can I do with the rest of my day / energy? That is not what I wanted to do. Fishing? Because I mean, these will take time to grow, so fishing will earn me money now. I gotta head that way to talk to Marnie anyway. Sorry if the fishing is getting repetitive. I mean, oh, she doesn't even open for 10 more minutes. And there we go. Does talking to her in here count as talking? My nephew Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. I can't even go in there when the door's open. Bummer. Well, I talked to her today. I'm still at a low level, though. Oh well. Let's just go fishing. Yes, but when she's not at the counter. Gotcha. So was that one of the ones that counted because she wasn't at the counter? Okay, cool. Holy Lord, this is slow today. There we go. It had the check on the social, right. Right. Out of bait? Yeah, probably. Maybe I'll score some from this treasure chest. This is probably a pike. Such a pain. Come on, bro. This is ridiculous. Ha! Gotcha. Good grief. Ooh. Something tells me that was a good score. Although I gotta turn this into the museum. What do I do with this book, though? I can read that book by right-clicking. I learned a new power. Fun. What new power? Let me go take this to the museum while I'm thinking about it. Purple star. Fishing treasure chests have a chance to yield roe. What does that even mean? Fish eggs. Okay. Really? I give you a whole diamond and I don't get nothing out of that? You suck. Alright, I heard... Well, there's a geode. So I guess you can find some decent stuff in trash cans after all, huh? Yeah, I just gave that dude a whole $1,000 and I didn't get nothing out of it. I think I already gave that to him. Some early life forms have bones made from this. Yep, already gave that to him. I gave him something worth 1,000 gold and he didn't give me nothing. Nothing. Wait, is that Robin? Leah. I thought that was Robin. I don't know faces, so. Well, eat this and get back to fishing. They're both redheads, well, that makes sense. In multiplayer, you can date other players. I'm good. I'm real good on that. Jorsty coming in with the raid. Jorsty is sneaky so-and-so. How are you doing today? Let me get this treasure chest right quick. And hopefully... Let me get this fish, period, because I need to focus on this. Anything good? Ooh, some geodes. Nice. Alright, let's pause. Alright, Jorst, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? You know, in fact, I can close a tab now, huh? Yep. Oh, look, it's me. Hi. I can close that now. GT, welcome in. L, welcome in. Cat, welcome in. Roxy, welcome in. How you guys doing? I'm assuming Jorsty raided and ran, as he does. So everybody else, how was Jorsty's stream? I saw he was playing marbles. And stealing my raid call. I see. That's fun. Yeah, Roxy, this is, as you can see by the stream title, it's only my fourth, I've only been playing on stream. Because it's my first time playing the game. So, this is literally night 4 of playing. So, I am, still very, very new, although I am starting to learn some things. Yes, thanks. I have mods for that now. I was just about to remember to do that, and then I have a mod that will do that. Thanks for that shout out there, Kep. Appreciate you. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Literally everybody here knows who I am, so I don't think I need to introduce myself. Oh, and L's here too. L, was it you or was it Kep that did it? One of you two did it. It was probably L. It was you, okay. L, I honestly, I forgot you rolled in on the raid. I knew Kep was, like, mentally, I knew Kep was here as a mod. So I just assumed it was Kep. I forgot that you rolled in on the raid, even though I literally saw you and welcomed you. My brain did this when it should have did this to connect the dots. Freaking love Stardew, you played a lot of it, not nearly as much as some, but still. Yeah, Roxy, I've really been enjoying it. I've really been enjoying it. I was not going to play, like I said, I've only been playing on stream. I just played yesterday, and I was gonna play, still am going to play Thursday, but I didn't want to wait till Thursday. So I'm like, well, I really want to play, and the only time I'm going to play is on stream, so that means I have to stream tonight. So here I am streaming tonight. Flings pudding at L and Cats. That's funny. Food fight indeed. Where's Jorsty's tomato command when we need one? Cat just putting in a bowl. Is this edible? But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you like fishing, you're in the right spot because I'm currently waiting on my chicken coop, or the coop, whatever it is. I just did pay for it. I got another 2 days, I think, of waiting before Robin gets it built. So, in the meantime, I'm just trying to earn some cash. And I make a fair bit of money from fishing. And I'm really wishing I had bait on me right now, and I don't really know if I want to spend the time to go back and make some. So we're just sitting here fishing, earning some cash. Everybody's having a food fight over here. That's hilarious. Cat, have a good one. Appreciate you coming in on that raid. I think you said you were going to a movie. Oop, I did not mean to hit that button. I think you said you're going to a movie. What you gonna go see? I waited too long. I really want to see Deadpool and Wolverine when it comes out, but I don't think I got the money. We'll see if I can make it work. I have other ways to see it. I have other ways to see it. But, it's not the same as the movies. As going to the movies. I still haven't seen Inside Out 2. I kind of want to see Twisters. I've heard mostly good things about it, surprisingly. Like, the biggest complaint I heard about it was, that the tornadoes didn't look as real as they did in the original for some reason, even though we have way better technology these days. But that's the biggest complaint I've heard from it, honestly. So, if that's the biggest complaint, then, you know, I'll give it a shot. I'll form my own opinion on it. I was pretty iffy based just on the trailer that I saw. But it wasn't a bad enough trailer to make me lose interest completely. So I will give it a shot and form my own opinion. Family and you want to go see it, but it was sold out, so you watched If instead. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, seems like there's another movie that came out or is about to come out that I really want to see. I can't remember what it is. I'd have to go through the movie list again. I really have a bad memory. I really have a bad memory. Because I went through the entire list of every movie that's coming out this year. And there was quite a few that I wanted to see. And it seems like there was more than just these three that I wanted to see. So I'll have to go through that list again. Alright, treasure chest. Coal and stone. Yippity-doo-doos. Yippity-doos. By the way, anybody that's here that also has Stardew Valley on Steam specifically, not on Switch, because sadly the co-op mode is not cross-platform compatible. But if you have Stardew on Steam, at some point in the somewhat near-ish PM future, we will be doing co-op mode with a bunch of people. Kep will have more information about that than I do, because I'm just along for the ride with this thing. But we got a fairly decent sized group of people that's already together, so if you would like to join in on that, like I said, you have to have this game on Steam specifically to join in. But if that's you, and you are interested, Kep will get you the information. Oh, I just remembered there was something I was gonna do before stream, and I forgot, because I wasn't expecting to stream today. Streaming was kind of a spur-of-the-moment decision today. I need to fix the link in my Discord command. I think it would be broken. And I don't know why it'd be broken, but me thinks it'd be broken. Ooh, deluxe bait, sweet. We have 10 people so far, so you think we have room for 6 more. This is a cross-community game. Members from ISV and Griffin's community. And I need to pay attention to this so I don't lose the fish. There we go. And Griffin's community. It's shaping up to be a great group. It would be pretty cute, not a fabulous movie. Oh, If was pretty cute. Not a fabulous movie, but worth a watch. Nice. Alright, I should head back to the house before I start falling asleep. I love how there are fireflies in the summertime. That is awesome. I watered the plants today, right? I didn't forget to do that. Hard to tell. Very hard to tell. I'll hang on to the geodes because we'll go back to town tomorrow and get them inspected. I have no idea how much money I'm about to make from these fish, but it's probably going to be a pretty penny. Did I pet the dog today? I did. Okay, cool. I'm still in year 1, guys. That's how early into this game I am. Still in year 1. Not even far into this game at all. The fact that it's only been 4 days on stream specifically. Should tell you. It's a nice chunk of change. Oh, we got some mail. Dear Metal, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mayor Lewis. Is there anything worth going to that thing for? Because, social gatherings are not my thing. Pet the dog. Fill his bowl. No, not that one. Derp. It's not a real life one. Let me look at the wiki. I think these might be ready. These look ready. Nope. One more day, I think. Alright, plants have been watered. And yes, I know it's not a real life one, but that doesn't mean I want to go to one anyway. I don't even want to pretend like I like going to these things. And I just dumped out water. Fun. Oh well, it's one use ain't gonna make or break the water bucket on that one. Do I have enough copper to refine? I do. Can I build stuff in this game? You can have stuff built. I am getting a chicken coop built right here. Robin's working on it right now. And at some point, I think this thing gets repaired and this turns into a greenhouse. You can absolutely customize your house. I know that because my little house now, it's just a one-room little thing. But like you can have upstairs, multiple rooms, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, you can customize everything for sure. Oop, I see you there, worms. Nope. Can you move around your furniture? Yes. Yes, you can. That is not the chest I wanted. I wanted that one. For example, the TV, you just grab it and move it. This chair, I want it over here now. Fireplace, move it. You can get some decorative items, including a luau torch thing, and you gain friendship points with the villagers depending on what item you put in the pot. The only person I care about right now is Marnie, and the only reason I care about Marnie is because of the thing. I'm gonna guess the blacksmith is closed because of this stupid thing too. I'm just gonna take a stab in the dark and guess that. This music is so much like Mario right now. All I'm hearing in my head is da 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 da. Ooh, he is open. Cool. There's a whole furniture catalog you can buy for unlimited furniture and wallpaper. You can also significantly upgrade your house. Very nice. Those sounded like they were brand new. Those little da-da-da-da-da sounds. Gunther can tell me about that. This little guy may be 100,000 years old. Interesting. So this definitely needs to go because it still says, Gunther can tell me about it at the museum. Cool. Everything else is already here? Yep. Yep. Clay's not a thing. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, I don't know. That's that. Okay. I don't know. Anyway. Any rewards for me there, pal? Well, I just gave you a diamond last time, buddy. So you didn't give me nothing, and you're still not giving me nothing. So you're on my short list, pal. You'll want to at least get you want to get at least the first house upgrade medal, so you have a kitchen so you can cook recipes in. Yeah, L, me too. I really wish the co-op was cross-platform. It really sucks that it's not. It really, really sucks that it's not. Alright, let's see if this counts. Not talked to her yet. You can use a scythe to cut feed from grass. Did that count? It did count. Excellent. Wait. I know how sometimes you can talk more than once. Yeah, there we go. Or you can buy it from me, of course. I could use the cash. See ya. Okay, cool. Still only on 1 heart. That's a bummer. Well, let's just go fishing while we're right here by the river. I don't know of anything else I could do that could make me any more money faster. I still got bait on this hook. Well, 4. 4's not that way, you dolt. Did that just burn one? No, thank goodness. I would have been very mad if that burned one. Yeah, I know the fishing is probably getting repetitive at this point, but I need the cash. Me needs the cash. Because I got animals to buy, I got more house upgrades to buy, I got tool upgrades to buy. I got all this crap to buy, so I need money. So, this is the fastest way to get it for me right now. I can make like $1,000 a day doing this, which is nothing to sneeze at. Especially in real life, $1,000 a day would be amazing. Oh, Cap, speaking of movies, I remembered that we never finished the one from the other night. I'll have to put it either back on our list or we'll just have to watch it next. Did not mean to cast that soon.
Squirrel!
Yeah, we may have squirreled on that. Yep. Well, we can blame King. He squirreled us. Oh, this is a pike for sure. Yep. Called that one. Upgraded my fishing skill again, I think. When is the multiplayer world starting? I have no idea. I want to get farther along in single player first. Before we do that. But, like, whenever it starts, it starts. I mean, I'll join it. So if it starts tomorrow, I'll be there, but like, I don't know when it's supposed to start. I still haven't heard back from Carrot. I messaged him last night after the show to tell him that we could just skip those 2 episodes, but we should watch the last 2 episodes. But I haven't heard back from him yet. So not that way. Not that way. Good grief. You'll have to talk to the host, man. I know she's itching to play now that she has her laptop back. Dang it. Shouldn't have went after the chest. Can the Steam version be played on tablet or does it need to be PC? I have no idea. If Steam games can be played somewhere, then I'm assuming wherever Steam games can be played, but I can't say for sure. It might just be on PC. I would assume also the Steam Deck would work, but I know you don't have that. You have a Switch. Oh, well, at least it reached water. That's a good thing anyway. Yeah, Elle, if you really want this game, regardless of if you're able to join co-op or not, you should just get the game so you can enjoy it. It's a great game whether you're playing by yourself or with friends. So, you know, if you really want it on Switch, then just get it on Switch. Sunfish row. Interesting. My new skill finally worked. Awesome. How's Stardew treating me? Stardew's treating me pretty good. I'm having a blast. I'm just fishing to score some ye old cash. You want a game you can play in bed? Well, Elle, if you get a wireless keyboard and mouse and you hook your computer up to your TV, any game can be played from bed. You have a laptop too? Well, there you go. I mean, I can't imagine. This is not a very graphics intensive game. Like, this is just like slightly less pixelated than Pokemon used to be. I can't imagine it's graphically intensive. Have I decided how to romance? I'm not doing romance. Answer your question. I did see it. I just didn't get a chance to answer. Oh, have I decided who to romance? I'm not romancing anyone, GT. Google says there are ways to play Steam games on your tablet, but they sound complicated. You play on your laptop. Game is super basic on graphics. Yeah. Yeah, L, if you have a laptop, just play it on your laptop, because this game is not very graphics intensive. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Gen 3 Pokemon was just about the same graphics intensity as this. Like, I remember Gold and Silver being not much more pixelated than this, honestly. I mean, let's put it this way, I have, like, there's not even any, like, settings to adjust, like, on quality, you know? There's literally not even any quality settings. So, like, it is what it is. And, like, my GPU is not even warm right now. Like, it's just barely warm. It gets warmer playing YouTube videos. Like, straight up. So, it is not very hard to run. Dang it. I need to pick one. Oh, I am almost out of energy. That is not good. The Switch version is also solid if you have a Switch. No 1.6 update though yet. Yeah, she has Switch, GT, but unfortunately co-op mode is not cross-platform compatible, and we're getting a co-op game together. I need to eat this so I don't go to bed hungry. I know like running doesn't take energy, but still. You think it works on tablet? Nice. Well, there you go. Plus, L, like I said, if you buy it on Steam, anywhere you can download your Steam library, you'll be able to play it. So, if you're able to get it on your tablet, great. If not, like I said, laptops. So, you can absolutely play it from bed. 1,000,000%. We are gonna get lots of cash from this haul. Very nice. What do I do with the, what do I do with this? Oh, it's food. I see. I can eat it. That's what I can do. No, that and that, let's put all this stuff in here first. And then we'll put the rest of this stuff in here. And then we'll go CPs. Mappy, the Stardew mod console is easy to use. Might be spelling Mappy wrong. Yeah, I'm ooh. Earned 15,000 gold, very nice. An explosion was heard in the night. Level 7 fishing, very nice. Pork bobber, sweet. Treasure hunter. New crafting recipe treasure hunter. Is that like something I can do to like increase the treasure chest frequency? I would do lots of stuff if I could make $1,500 a day. I mean, good grief. And you never used mods before Stardew was your first game modding a game, and you thought you got through it without help or panic. I gotcha. My brain could not read for a minute. My brain could not read for a minute. And I have no idea why. I believe I get my chicken coop today. I believe. You bought the game on Steam? Hype? Let's get some hype for L in chat. He wasn't really looking, so not sure what you saw. It's a wonderful game. Yeah, I have really been having a good time with this game. What in the heck is that? Oh right, that explosion in the night. It cleared out that big blockage by the thing, I think I remember hearing. I gotta water my stuff. Let's first off pet the dog. Water that. 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 That. What was here? This looks like it's been like plucked, but I didn't pluck anything. I think my melon should be done today as well. You've literally never seen that purple thing before? It's fertilizer. So I planted something here though. What? I didn't remove whatever was there. These absolutely look done, but they're not. Wow. I thought they would have been done today. Well, my pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this. I don't even know what it is. But oh well. Wow, does watering flowers really use that much energy? Because like I have a decent chunk of my energy gone already and all I've done was water plants. It's a comment. Sorry if that's a spoiler. Everything's a spoiler, GT. I've never played this game. So everything's a spoiler. My chicken coop, or the coop, should be done today? Under construction. Maybe it's tomorrow. It said 3 days and that was Monday. Today would be day 3. It's an iridium meteorite that you can break with a gold pick, so it's gonna be a while. Yeah. I haven't even got to copper yet on the pickaxe. Although I could, I think I have enough money for it. Do I have enough money for anything important right now, or should I keep fishing to keep earning money? I just need to know what would be the most appropriate thing to do. It's the real question. I am going to put that away because it's just sitting there, not even on fire anymore. Make money and plant more crops. Yeah, I don't really have any more crops to plant right now. Oh, that's a lie. I have some right there. I can't plant those yet anyway. These take 8. Wait, does it? How long do mixed seeds take to grow? Or does it matter since they can be grown in any season? 5,000 more and I can get the backpack, but tools are good too. Also, I need to buy animals. Don't I have to get the coop first before I can buy the animals? It takes 7 days. Okay. This is day 11, so I have time. Do I have fertilizer? No, but I can make some. I need 11. And then we'll just plant these. And we will get these watered. See, it looks like something was here, but it got, like, plucked already, but I didn't pluck anything. Yeah, coop first, but don't spend everything before you get animals is all. Gotcha. I just need to know, GT, maybe you know, is the copper pickaxe strong enough to break these, or do I have to wait till I get steel? Right, yeah, they have to finish before the end of the season. I knew that much. Because I found out the hard way with some other plants. Copper will break those, okay. How many copper does it take to upgrade again? I can't remember, was it 5? I think it was 5 for the axe. course, I'll be without a pickaxe for a while, but I haven't been using it here lately anyway. I'll just take all that I got and see what that gets me. I'll take it all just in case. Have I been to the mines yet? Yeah, I've gotten to level 20. I think I hit level 20 like right before. I didn't even make it home that night. I made it almost all the way home, but I blacked out because it happened like literally like right at midnight when I hit level 20. And I was like, finally a checkpoint, and I was headed home, and I didn't quite make it. Moss, welcome in. It's locked. Are they closed on Thursdays? Or is he just not open yet? That's weird. Moss, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. But seriously, why? Today is the luau. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. All right, I can do this, and I can do that, and then I can do that, and I can do that. Everything in your body hurts, Moss. I feel that. That is me every single day. Interesting. 300 wood? I can fix it. I got 300 wood. I got a lot more than 300 wood. I just have to go get it. I don't have it on me. But I got plenty of wood. My nose is driving me nuts right now. I need to talk to Marnie as well. No, everybody's at the freaking luau thing. Right. Today was day 2 of breaking in a pair of Doc Martens, and you wore them for about 7 hours straight today. Yikes. That sounds unpleasant. Did I pet the dog today? Must have. Alright. Put that away. I can sell that, right? If it's a fish. I can sell these, right? Yeah. Don't know how much money I'll get for them, but I'll sell them. What was I doing? Community center. Can I pull stuff out of here? Just one thing? I can put it in the community center. I don't know what I'm looking at. Tomorrow's gonna be an off day for them. Fish page. Be the ocean? You need to collect your gift from that room. Crafts room. I didn't know I had a gift. I thought I already got the gift.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Oh, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Before you cave and order dinner. I feel that. I feel that. I cave and order dinner way more than I should, considering how broke we are. Like yesterday, I caved and ordered Chick-fil-A. But it was so yummy. Wait, here it is. Is this flashing because I have something? Or... which one of these rooms is the craft room? This one? Ooh. Too bad summer's half over now. I'm too scared to plant them. I don't want them to wither. You have the mussel for the crab pot fish tank bundle. Crab pot. Ah. Ah, I had that too, and one of these. Dang. I never even thought about this. Like, this isn't... the whole community center thing is just not in my brain. It's just not in my brain. I need to get it in my brain. That's all. So those of you that know, do I have time? I'm on day 11, so tomorrow will be day 12. Do I have time if I plant these tomorrow for them to grow before summer ends? Or should I just wait till next summer? Because I don't want them to wither. If I plant them tomorrow, it will work. Kep says yes. Is that... are you saying yes to my question? "28 days per season." Like, I know I have to wait till next spring to plant the strawberries. I just want... yes, I can plant them. Okay. Then I will do that first thing in the morning then. Yeah. Everything else has been watered. So I only got a little bit of time left, so let's just go fishing. Let's just go fishing. Does this count as a pond or a lake? It's mostly trash. Yeah. I do remember getting mostly trash. On really good luck days, you can try to fish there and get some fish. Alright. I think tomorrow for sure my coop should be done. Like legit, because I bought the thing on Monday. So it should absolutely be done tomorrow, right? It said 3 days. I would have thought that meant today, but apparently not. How did I know that was going to be a pike? You think it's 3 days if we're working on it? Okay, so I bought it on Mondays. She started, so Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah, so it should be done tomorrow then. Not that way, you idiot. Why does he always do that? And by he, I mean me. Apparently. You really like the background on my webcam, by the way? You love space and art? Yeah. Yeah, space is like my favorite thing. Always has been. Always has been. My dream job when I was a kid was to be an astrophysicist, but that requires math, and unfortunately, math and my brain do not get along. So yeah. Instead of just having a transparent background, I just threw up a frame. And I'm going, well, what kind of background would I like? I'm like, space stuff. So I literally just Googled James Webb images, and that was like one of the first things that popped up. You just accidentally upgraded your hoe instead of your pick. Yikes. Have I tried No Man's Sky? If it's not free, no. The only reason I even have this game is because of a friend. Because I had the money, but like I would have had to like scrounge around to get it, and like it just would have been a whole thing. And by the time I realized I could have done it if I really wanted to, it was in my Steam account. It just showed up in my Steam account. So that's the only reason I even have this game. Something. Ooh, what does this mean? Oh, because... Why did that show up specifically? No Man's Sky is pretty cheap though, and goes on deep sales very often. I mean, define deep. Because, like legit, unless it's like $1, it's out of my price range. And even if it is $1, that's still kind of out of my price range. Yeah, I am, there we go, it's finally done. Sweet. I can't do that just yet, because I need to be better friends with Marnie. Dear Metal, it's been so long since I've heard from you, dear. Thank you for the same there back home. Wish you very much. Love, Mom. P.S. Found an envelope with some money from Grandpa left for you. 500. Yay! 500 more dollars. Or gold, whatever you want to call it. Alright, first things first. I need to dig a field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do it 6 blocks wide. That's, whoops. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Really? What the flip? There we go. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There we go. I can grab some of this and make 30 of that. Alright, and then alright, these are planted. Get these all watered. How are these melons not done yet? Like legit? They look done like 2 days ago and they're still not done. Unless they're done today finally. Well, if you check out No Man's Sky videos and gameplay and like it, maybe it'll also end up in my Steam library suddenly. I'll take a peek at it. I've heard the name float around. but I don't know nothing about it. Another thing to keep in mind is if my computer will even handle it. Oh, I'm out of water. Another thing I need to do, gots to pet the dog, gotta water this one, gotta fill his bowl, gotta love how I just dumped it out on the ground, that's fun. Basically it's kind of like Minecraft in space, but sci-fi, and you have a ship you can fly freely around to other planets and warp to other systems. Nice. Actually, if I stand here, I can reach all 9 of these. That requires a scythe, okay. That one must be done as well because it's planted at the same time. I'm not going to waste the water on the spots that don't have any plants on them. I hope I have 9 more left for the melons. I did. Good. Excellent. Alright, new crop has been planted. Hopefully, Cap was right about how much time I have on them. So they will be... Oh, nope. That's what I wanted. Keep the hay, use it to feed my animals through the winter when the grass dies. Okay. Keep that. Sell the wheat though, I take it. Very helpful in winter. Silos are good to get early from Marnie. Gotcha. Do I keep the wheat or sell the wheat? Did I pet the dog today? I did. Alright, first things first. So we'll sell those. Next, we will go say hi to Marnie before I forget. Get our daily chatting in with her. Because I gotta get my friendship level up with her so I can go to her room. So I can get that dude's pants off the floor. Also, you never do the community center. You almost always get the route which is known as the Joja route. So you're a corporate elitist, basically. From what I've heard. You can catch me at the saloon most nights. Animals are great company, but I need to spend time with people too. Did that count as my daily? It did. We're still only 1 heart, which means I can't get in there to get dude's pants. What did the drummer name his twin daughters? And a 1 and a 2. Very nice. The community center just stretches you out way too much and you never think about it. I wasn't thinking about it at all until literally tonight, when it was pointed out that I'm literally already gathering up the exact things I need anyway. The trick is getting me to remember to go and, like, take them there. You make money from fishing so quickly, you just go the Joja route. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go with either route, honestly, but I don't think I have a choice but to do one or the other. What do you call an Irishman who's so hyperactive that he's literally bouncing off the walls? Ricochet. Yep. Upgrade tools. Copper pickaxe. Please and thank you. Couple of days. Very nice. And I still have 4 grand. That's nice. Alright. Alright, the coop is done, so I can buy chicken. So I gotta go back to Marnie's now, right? Let's stand on the other side of the counter, and then I can order from her. I'm not mistaken. I can do neither, but you won't get access to the cooler things like the islands, the fast travel system, and other such cool things. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's the only reason I'm even doing it. Purchase animals. Chicken. Alright, this is a chicken that is going to be named... Nope, not that. Cow. I'll send little cow to her new home right away. Fantastic. And now that means I can go into my reward requests thingy madoohickey thing and mark Tired's chicken named a cow as complete. Very nice. Alright, can I buy a bunny by chance? Apparently not. So whoever Kep, you know what I'm gonna have to do before I'm gonna be able to name your bunny or even buy a bunny. And this is the only thing that looks like a goat. So Jazz, if you're still here, it's gonna be a while before I get that goat. Because I gotta not only construct the barn, I gotta construct a big barn before I can buy a goat. And then name him Billy. So yeah. Good thing those reward requests sit there until, you know, I actually am able to do them. They'll just sit there. You know what, while I'm here, I don't have a pickaxe anymore, so I can't go mining, that's for sure. All the chores at the house have been done. So let's just go fishing, get some more cash. I don't have that much energy, that sucks. I just realized that. Right, I dug a whole field today, no wonder. I forgot all about that. Let's eat this and get just a smoosh of energy back. A very small smoosh of energy. Alright, anything good? Coal. I mean, coal's better than nothing. When it's actual useful things. Okie dokie, Kep. Kep, have you had your dinner yet? Is that where you're going now? If you haven't had your dinner yet, why haven't you had your dinner yet? No, you have not. Reasons you may or may not eat. If this is not a pike, I don't know what it would be. Wow, that was brutal. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be careful. I'm not gonna risk exhaustion. I'm gonna just head on back. I don't have that much more energy. And I'd rather not drag my feet the whole way back. That would be brutal. Plus the exhaustion penalty thing. Did I pet the dog? Okay. Yes, I did. I can put these up now. And I can sell these. And I'm just gonna call it an early night because I can't do nothing with this little energy and I don't feel like wasting food. Alright. Got the dog. Weather report. It's gonna be clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Very nice. Spirits feel neutral today. Is it raining? It is raining. Cool. Catfish. I need catfish. That's part of the thing for the community center thing and whatnot. And wow. Oh right, I was gonna build that bridge. I was gonna build that bridge. Not just rain, it's a storm. Holy jeez. The one on the beach? Yeah, the one on the beach. I just forgot to, I forgot to grab the wood and go back. I was on my way back there and I got distracted with fishing. That's what happened. That's a good place to repair. You can forge good stuff fairly often. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that now before I forget to do it yet again. Because that is absolutely something my brain would do. That is 1,000,000% something my brain would forget to do. I shouldn't need to water anything because it's raining, right? Go ahead and put that in there. Grab the wood. And I think that's all I needed, right? Yeah, but I didn't feel like counting 200 wood out, like by tapping. Have our daily chat with Marnie. Hi, Middle. You look like you're soaked, you poor thing. Cool. That's cool. Did that count as my daily? It did. Come on, what does it take to level this thing up, man? Good grief. Been talking to her for a week and a half, and I'm still only at 1 heart. I know these things are like teleporters or something, but I don't know how to use them. I need to hang on to this clam. I know I need to take it to the community center now. $300 wood. That's fine. I got plenty. Yeah, I had plenty. I'm not gonna miss the extra 100. I take it we can sell all these corals for decent money. And I heard that this dude is only good for, like, buying engagement rings or something. Something about getting married, which I have absolutely no interest in. Both correct. Right, so this definitely needs to go to the thing. I think I already turned in the muscle. But these I can just sell, right? I'm gonna move this down so I don't accidentally sell it. Because fishing. Yeah, I've already got that. So. Ooh, I do have a crab. I know I have a crab. I just gotta remember to grab it. Remind me. Remind me. I have a crab in my chest. I need to get it when I go to the community center. Back, you have food. Apparently he was completely oblivious to the dinner call. Seems like only your sister and you are eating, though. That is not the direction I wanted to face. Grab the crab in the chest. Thank you, Casey. Red snapper. Fun. Is red snapper one of the ones that I have to put in the thing? Probably. I would imagine. You get so engrossed in this game you've been playing while watching, so you've just about forgotten where and who you are? Well, that sounds like a good time to me. Unfortunately, you don't remember you can take screenshots. That's how you do it. I will take that bait for sure. Oh, my brain is garbage at remembering things, man. I literally have like an actual physical place I write down things I absolutely need to remember. Or I tell my phone to remind me. I mean, I just need to open my inventory and look. That would tell me. Tilapia, ooh. Tilapia is pretty tasty. Find yourself doing the same things, not gonna lie. Sea jelly, interesting. You know what you just asked? I didn't ask anything though, Cap. That's the thing. If you hover over the item, yeah, the icon will flash if I need it. Plus I can just go in and like actually look. Because you can actually see everything from your inventory as well. Like, I do need red snapper. I do need tilapia. I don't need the jelly. I do need red snapper. So I will put this one in. I will keep these. I'll sell these. I'll put that one in because these are worth more. Tilapia. I'll sell this one and I'll put that one in and I'll sell that one. Don't need that. Yeah, these three are going in the community center. Something you can't remember. You still need the clam. No, I said remind me that I have a crab already. I just have to get it. When does the museum close, by the way? You play on PS4 and only recently on PC, so you haven't been able to experience the 1.6 update much. I have no idea what version I'm playing. It's the current one. What is this? What was that? No, I meant the museum. Oh, right, the comps there. I was thinking the museum. What was that, though? Just now. Maybe an octopus? I didn't even have a chance. What the flip is that all about? No, face this way first, you dingus. If you fish on the right side of the place during the day with no rain, you can get the puffer. I'm gonna go before I run out of time to get back before, like, I black out. I'd rather not do that. Crab and then community center. Crab and then community center. That was nuts, man. It like shot to the top, and as soon as my little green thingy got there, it immediately plummeted, and I didn't even have a chance with that. Like, honestly, my little green thing couldn't even move fast enough. Pyro, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, GT, I'm on my way to get the crab right now. What the flip was that all about? This tree just fell over for no reason. And I can't get to that stuff because I don't have my pickaxe. Currently setting up Fantasy Football League. Nice. Is it that time of year already? Yikes. It is almost August, isn't it? Good grief. Struck by lightning. Interesting. No, not that button. Let's, you know what, let's just take that off of my freaking hot bar to begin with. We'll do that. Okay. Crab. Alright. So. We are selling that, and that. And that. And then these four are going to the thing. Hello. Obvious troll account is obvious. I'm not gonna ban you just yet, but if you do anything trolly, I don't mess around with that kind of thing, dude. So if you're here to troll, just save yourself some time, save me the hassle, and just don't. If you're not here to troll, welcome in. No, they haven't done anything yet. It's not a inappropriate name necessarily. I mean, you're not Joe Biden, but cool story, bro. Oh, I only need to get 5 total of these things. Ooh. I really wish I didn't sell that oyster now because I'd only be 1 away. Ocean. Tuna and sardine. Cool. Go ahead, Cap. Go ahead. Thank you. Yeah. I try to be nice and not ban for things, but you know, at some point. Oh, my finger went, my mouse instantly went to that button. But I'm like, well, they didn't come in here advertising anything. It's just a trolley name. But they were clearly just here to troll. So. Worms. Chicken statue. Fun. I found an artifact. The curator of the museum will want to know about this. So I need to take this to Gunther then, huh? Yep. Cool. I'll do that tomorrow. Highly doubt at his ripe old age he even knows what Twitch is. I mean, his age isn't the problem, it's his brain. That's the problem. I don't even know if he knows where he is most days. These are definitely done now. Oh yeah. I know I need one of these for... I know I need one of those for the community center. So I'm gonna hang on to that. I gotta go into town tomorrow anyway. I will sell the other one, and I will sell... Wait, do I need these for anything? Should I keep these for food, honestly, at 113 energy? I might just keep those for food, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll be going into town tomorrow anyway, so... Also, wasn't an octopus, not the right time. Puffer is going to be hard, if you remember correctly. Can only get between 12 and 4 during sunny days, so might want to go ahead and go for that. Gotcha. I need one for the community center. Don't forget the crab. I already got the crab. I already got the crab. What is this? How did I open this? Oh, you press T. So just like Minecraft, huh? I know I need to take this to the museum. I need to take this to the community center. I need a melon for the community center too. I do. I'll take one with me then. Anything else here that I need for the community center? That little flashing icon thing is so handy to have. I still need a dandelion. Interesting. Hardwood, okay. Horseradish, okay, I already got that. Got that. It's 10 hardwood. That's good to know. Tater, cool. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep, and we'll go to the community center first thing. Level 2 farming, very nice. Stone fence, sweet. Mayonnaise machine, interesting. Ooh, sprinkler, cool. How do sprinklers work? Wow. These things are worth a lot of money. Holy smokes. I made more in one day than I had for like a week and a half solid. Alright, it is Sunday, new recipe day. Pancakes! I love pancakes. Awesome. Tomorrow is going to be beautiful sunny. Excellent. Somewhat annoyed today, so that's gonna be a bummer. That one waters 4 adjacent plots. You make it, you plop it, it works. So if I was to put it like here, it would water this one, this one, this one, and this one. Gotcha. Well, speaking of watering, I need to water everything. Water this thing, whatever it is. I honest to God don't even remember what I planted here. There are better ones. You usually skip this one, to be honest. Okay. The starters, you get some pretty soon that do all 8 spots. Okay, I'll just wait then. Thanks for letting me know. I would absolutely have hated wasting time. Are these ready to harvest? Or do they need more time? Oh yeah, pet the dog. Can't forget to pet the dog. They need more time. Okay. And sprinklers are cheap to build and last forever. Fantastic. All things that I like hearing. Alright, need to top off my water. Seriously, am I the only one that hears the Super Mario theme in this? All I can hear is da 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 da. You know how long it's been since you've played Mario? Properly or ever? Because, like, I don't know, man. By the way, where did my scarecrow go? There he is. Can I just move him? Do I need a pickaxe to pick him up? Axe? There we go. Because I am going to plant this dude over here instead. Because all my crops are over here now. Alright, all of these things except the watering can, which I'm going to fill back up and put away first. We're going to the community center. Let me ask you a question. Haha, gotcha. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale, Pam. I don't know how to make beer, so do I really want to accept this quest and have it stuck in my thing for who knows how long until I can make beer? Or can I just buy her a pale ale at the bar and take it to her? I have to grow hops and brew it. Yes, except it'll stay there, no rush. But it's gonna... Alright. Alright. Pam's wanting a pale ale at 10 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it is Sunday, but still. And she calls herself a bus driver? I don't know if I want my bus driver drinking beer at 10 o'clock in the morning. Oh, is this one the one that's done? A leak. I can only get that in spring, so I'm gonna have a long way to go until I get that. What else have I got? These, I think, go in the other one. Yeah, there we go. Tomato and blueberry. Hardwood. Does that go over here somewhere? Where does the hardwood go? Exotic foraging. Oh, okay. Back over here. I would check beers for hops before I go back to my farm. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Foraging would be down here, I guess. Exotic foraging. Nope. What the flip? It's definitely blinking. I have to look at all of these, ain't I? A potato is a spring crop bundle, so that's the other room, because of course it is. Spring crops, hater. Builder bundle in the first room. This room here. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm looking. I'm missing a room. Construction bundle. There it is. 2 stacks of 99 wood and 99 stone. I can do that. I wish I knew that. I would have brought more. 2 stacks of 99 wood and a stack of 99 stone. I got all that. All right, we'll check Pierre's. Do I have enough time to grow these? I'm like halfway through summer. Do I have enough time to grow these to go in the thing, or? Because I know I need these. Yes, I have time. Okay, cool. Should I get more than one since I only need one to go in there? I don't know how long they take. It doesn't say how long they take. Oh yeah, it does. 11 days. It would help if I read. But reading sucks. But seriously though, is it worth getting more than one since I only need one for the thing? I mean, I know I could sell them if I get more than the one, but... hops starter. All right, I got the hops. A lot of these things are they're making my brain hurt. Depends on how much I want to water. Well, I mean, I have to water every day. Corn seeds will continue growing through fall without a replant. Be careful with planting hops. I just need enough to make the beer. I don't even know if I have a beer recipe. Do I have a beer recipe? Like, it ain't no sense in... I'm just gonna hang on to it. I have it. I'm not gonna plant it yet. Oh, just look for a keg, yeah. Homie, you better give me a gift from this. I gave you a diamond a while back and you didn't give me nothing. You still ain't gave me nothing, dude. I gave this man a diamond. Let's see. I gave this dude diamond, granite, and this chicken statue, and he ain't gave me nothing. He ain't gave me nothing. This dude's stingy. It's like, oh, you could get $1,000 for this, but instead I'm gonna give you 4 cents worth of seeds. Well, I filled the whole shelf in the museum at least. Grow it now, Dinglehopper. It doesn't go bad. You know, just for that, I'm not gonna grow it ever. Pam can go without her beer. She's an alcoholic. She needs to go to AA. Feel free to visit us anytime you please. Cool. Can I go in here yet? Nope. Oh. I don't even know Pam, but anybody that wants beer at 10 in the morning is an alcoholic. Like, full stop. I love beer, not at 10 in the friggin' morning. Alright, I'm gonna need this. And these I will keep for food. Do I have to, like, dig these, or can I just plop these down? I can just plop these down. We're just gonna plop you down. What? Plant these in the summer. Takes 11 days to grow, but keeps producing after that. Grows on a trellis. There's a mod that lets you turn Pam into a horse. It's horrifying. That's fun. Why won't this let me plant this down somewhere? Oh, does it have to be on tilled soil? Alright, well, I guess I can till some soil first. Poof. Poof. There you go. Alright, 2 more little spots. In fact, I don't even need to hoe these things because I can just do that. And I can do that. And then I can do that. And then I can do that. And ta-da. Well, sounds like it's time to go fishing. Because until I get my pickaxe back, I can't go mining. And until these crops grow, I can't sell those. So to keep making cash, need to keep fishing. Should have made... I need to remember to make bait. I got bug guts or whatever they are. Why does he always do that? I walked right up to the water and then all of a sudden he freaking turns. Should have made bait, but oh well. I think I only have 32 of the bug guts or whatever it is that it's called. Because of where my mouse is? Oh, okay. Oh, right! I just remembered. Wood and stone to the thing. Wood and stone to the community center. Why you keep your mouse in the bottom right corner? I mean, I try to keep my mouse down there, but like, I have to click on the screen to do stuff, and then I forget to move it back. I think it was 2 sets of 99. Can I right click and split these in half like you can in Minecraft? Well, I can do this anyway. By the way, I can't math, so if that math is completely wrong, don't laugh at me. I was 10 short. Okay. And then... $99 stone. In fact, I can confirm that with... There. Wood, wood, stone, and I got wood, wood, stone. Sweet. Shift right click. Oh, Kep, I'm killing you when I've literally only been playing this game 4 days. Keep your shirt on, pal. I don't know all these things, okay?
People, let me tell you about my best friend.
Uh-huh. Yep. No, wait, no, it's just, that was wrong. Nope, it's just
Did
this.
we just become best friends? Yup!
Bundle complete. Charcoal kiln turns 10 pieces of wood into 1 piece of coal. Okay, cool story, bruh. Anything else I can do in here? Summer bundle's done already. I gotta wait till fall for that. Exotic. Can any of these be done in the summer? Five bait per gut. So 32 times 5, whatever that is. What is that? I'm not even doing that math. Don't even ask my brain to do that. I almost got an aneurysm just now thinking about it. I wish I was joking. I can almost feel blood coming out of my nose. Okay. I unlocked something over here now. So, what do we got going on over here? Blacksmith bundle. Copper bar, can do that. Iron bar, I think I can do that. Gold bar, that's gonna take some time. Adventures bundle. Slime, I got slime. I don't even know what those are. Geologist bundle, I got that. I don't think I have any more of that. I think I gave the only one I had at the museum. And I don't even think I've seen that yet. But I got these two. You can get shrooms, saps, and in the cave right now. Saps as soon as I get a tapper. Alright, I was gonna do a thing. Nope. Alright. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Why does... Let's get that off my freaking hotbar. Or off my... Not the... words. My brain. My brain's goo right now. Yeah, it made me think of math, and my brain just melted. Not that it was very stable and useful to begin with. And then you try and make me do math, and this is what you get. You get someone that can't even form words anymore. Emmy, welcome in. I just took a hydrate, but I'll take another one. I will take another one. Cheers. Make sure my water bottle's not invisible tonight, Kep. It is about empty except for the ice, but that's okay. I got more water. Thanks for that hydrate, Emmy. Emmy, how you doing? It was not invisible, Cap. You're seeing things. Or more aptly, not seeing things. It was not. Redeem an animal name. You want any, you don't care what it is? Any animal name? Wait, I know I have some of these. There they are. You're gonna make me watch the footage later? I mean, I don't know how you could make me do much of anything there, Kep. You tried desperately hard yesterday to make me not squirrel over Legos, and we saw how well that worked out for you. No mail. I should probably check the TV for some reason. Living off the land. Got a spa in your town? Relax and still hold the stand. Feels good. Yeah, sure. Cool. Cool story. That is not the chest I wanted to open. That is the chest I wanted to open because I need my watering can. Please and thank you. I need to fill the doggy's bowl. I need to pet the dog. I need to water whatever this thing is that still has not grown. And it needs to hurry up. What even is this? Can I, like, what is that? Can you guys recognize it? Because I honestly don't remember what I planted there. You're not trying to make me do anything with Legos. You just like the command. You be taking me using that all wrong. I mean, the whole purpose of that was to get me back on track. Did I water this already? Well, I'll have some more water. But yeah, the whole purpose of that command is trying to attempt to get me back on track when I'm squirreling hard, which I very clearly was yesterday. But at that point, I was in for a penny, in for a pound, because I was so like far into it. I was like, now I really need to just like get this done and show it to everybody. The real purpose is to poke fun at me. I mean, that's what you're using it for because you're you and that's what you do. But that's not what it's supposed to be. And I don't, honestly though, GT, I do not remember. I do not remember what I planted there. Why do I do that when I know good and well I can do this? There we go. I missed a plant. Did I? Oh, right here. I sure did. No, I didn't. You just can't tell because it's not connected through. That one I actually did, unless that was the one you meant the first time. I watered the dog's bowl, right? Yeah. That was the one you meant the first time. Okay. Yeah, I did miss that one. The other one was just hard to tell because it wasn't connected over. Alright, keep the hay. Keep or sell these. You said these are good for the gifts for people, right? Speaking of gifts, wait, does Marnie like poppies? I know she likes quartz. Almost everyone likes flowers. I mean, that's fair. I'd rather give up flowers than quartz, to be honest with you. Because I don't have a use for quartz at the moment. But, like, I know I will at some point. Speaking of, I know I can refine some. Does Marnie have a favorite color? Maybe this one because it's gold. Maybe that'll get me in her favor better. Honestly, quartz is kind of underutilized in the game. I mean, I'm sure there's uses for it. Because I'm sure there's stuff in here that uses quartz. I just haven't gotten that far into the game yet. Yeah, see, there's refined quartz to make a sonar bobber, for example. Don't give her a poppy. Okay. Quartz it is then. Unless you see something in my chest that she would like better. I don't mind giving her quartz. Apparently Poppy is the one flower that everyone hates except Penny, who loves them. Alright, so that tells me to sell these useless pieces of crap then. Because I don't care about pleasing Penny. I'd rather take the cash. And while I'm down here, guess what we're gonna do? Wait. Where is she? I don't know where she is. I mean, it is in the afternoon. She might be out for the day. Wait, who's this? were you? Elliot. Cool. Cool story, bro. I felt like I was there. Why? Why, oh why? Is it Wednesday? You think they work out on Wednesday? It's Monday. She's at Pierre's, but she'll be home soon. Gotcha. Well, technically speaking, well, only because I'm like right here already. Because I mean, I just need to talk to her. I don't need her to be at work. It's just convenient because she lives right next door. Ooh, ancient doll. I gotta go to town anyway. Ooh, bone flute. I gotta go to town anyway. No. That's what I wanted to do. I gotta go to town anyway. Maybe I'll cross paths with her on the way there. Oh, she should be home now. Nope. Wait, yeah, she was. She was in the kitchen. I love animals, Mr. Metal. If you treat yours well, I'm sure we'll be good friends. Yeah, you say that every time. You got anything new to say, lady? There. I need a check chat command. Yeah, that would probably be a smart thing. Hey, we've gone up. Hey, we've gone up. Can I go in there yet? I can! Yay! No more having to deal with Marnie for now. That mean? Mayor Lewis. Where does the mayor live? The mayor's residence is there. I have to go to town anyway, so it works out nicely. No, she can't, GT. At least I don't think. Well, I don't know about that. I just don't know if it's set up to work with my bot. If this dude doesn't freaking give me a reward, there we go. It only took a diamond, a piece of granite, a chicken statue, whatever that thing is, and a flute to get a reward. Now watch it just be seeds. A flute box, okay. And a night on Echo Hill furniture. No, I use Mix It Up. What are these things? Flute block and a night on Echo Hill. Okay. The mayor's house is across the river here. Is the mayor home? No. Fun. Where would be the mayor this time of day? I know where Jorce would be this time of day. I feel more energetic in this wonderful weather. Yeah, cool. No, not really. Just looking for the mayor. Ooh, an arcade. Didn't know there was an arcade. That's fun. Ain't nobody got time for that. At least I don't. But yeah, Kep, that's actually a good idea though about the check chat command. Drop me a reminder and I will work on that. Here he is. I found them where? Oh, there. I have no idea how they could have gotten there. This stays between you and me. Got it? Yeah, sure. Cool story. I'll take that cash though, bro. Keep it in your pants and keep your pants on you at the same time. Please and thank you. A mod can't add commands through chat and mix up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, it's 6 p.m. Let's spend the rest of the day fishing. Gonna move this stuff down here so I don't do nothing weird with it. I should get my, if I'm remembering correctly, I should be getting my pickaxe back tomorrow. It's been a few days since I dropped it off, so... You'll get a pop-up notification when it's ready. Yeah. It'll say in the corner something. Yeah, I remember when I got my axe done yesterday. I made a lot of money today. I was flat broke. Like, this morning. This morning, like, meaning when I first started playing the game tonight. However many days it's been now. I was flat broke. I had like, not flat broke. I had like 1,000 or something. But I'm actually starting to make some cash now. That's nice. I've not only gotten the money I needed to buy my coop, I've got my money to upgrade my pickaxe, and I'm sitting on almost 8 grand. I've made a lot of money today. Very, very pleased with that. Nope, nope. Trying to focus on 2 things at once when they're in different places is hard. There we go. Unfortunately, Metal U has to get going. GT, appreciate you popping in. Have a good rest of your night, and I will see you later. If you like watching me play this, I will be playing again Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If it helps you figure out your times, it's 10 o'clock for me right now, pretty much. So, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, I should be back. But have a good one, man. Appreciate you popping in, and I will see you later. Yeah, I will be back, like I said, that time Thursday. And I will be ending about this time on Thursday, too, because Thursday, right after stream at 10 o'clock my time, is watch party night in the Discord. So I will absolutely be on Thursday, and I will be done by now. Or I will just be wrapping up. Yeah, probably TM. Probably, TM.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
See you, GT. I plan to be on Thursday at that time. I do have a funeral to go to that day, but that's earlier in the day, so I should be home in time. If something changes, you'll know because I won't be here. I'm actually happy I'm playing tonight because I don't really want to quit playing right now. And if this was Thursday night, I would have to. So, yay for not being a movie night, or TV night, rather. Ding! Alright, that should be the last one for the night. Getting late. Let's go get these things sold. Marnie also loves diamonds and a bunch of food things you can't cook right now. I don't care what Marnie likes no more. I got what I wanted. I was only in it to get those pants out of that room so I can get that gold from the mayor. The only thing I cared about. And the amount that I cared about that is debatable. We be selling all these fishes. That's gonna be a nice chunk of change. Not as nice as the other day, but okay. Honestly, I'm gonna go back to the beach. I just remembered how much money I got from those corals. Ooh, it's raining. Means I didn't got a water, which is good. But more than that, it means I have a chance at catfish. Rainbow shells are worth even more. Nice. Yeah. Can I get those in the ocean, or are those only in the river? Beach? I can get the... No, I mean, catfish specifically. Catfish specifically. Because it's raining right now. Catfish is only the river. Okay. This is the river here, right? This is still the river, technically. I mean, it looks like one, but, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the beach first and do the gathering of stuff. Is this one of the rainbow shells? No. Don't forget about the puffer from 12 to 4 on sunny days. Well, this is not the opposite of a sunny day. There, I see these worms. Lost book. Cool. I found a lost book. The library's collection has expanded. Does that just automatically go to the library? Okay. Rainbow shells are blue. This? Well, there wasn't nearly as much stuff here to harvest today, but that's okay. I don't need it for anything, do I? Don't need anything here? Nope. So I can sell all that stuff? Sweet. Alright, let's go back to the river and try to get some catfish. Eventually you will need a rainbow shell, you think? So probably worth holding on to. Okay. Bummer. What do I need it for? Or is that a spoiler? I mean, technically everything that I don't know already is a spoiler, but I'm asking, so it's fine. Just checked. I don't sell away. Nice. Do I need this in the thing? I do need this in the thing, so don't sell that. The one I got is worth a whole 1,000? Oh, 375. When there was only the G there, I thought it was just one G. Like 1 grand. My brain's stupid. Num lock was off, I gotcha. I gotcha. Because I ain't doing it. Wait. I don't know how that one keeps turning itself off because you ain't doing it intentionally. Do you use page up or page down or pause break a lot? Or the number 7 a lot? Or the divide sign a lot? Because they're all right next to it. So it would be real easy to accidentally overhang your finger, and backspace is right next to it. Well, that's probably it. This is either a pike or a catfish. Probably a pike. Yep. Geode. Well, while we're here in town, and close by, why don't we go get this puppy cracked open? Hey, my pickaxe is done. Yay! Not why I came here though. But I'll take it, even though I only got stone out of it. That's fine. You mostly look at the keyboard when you're typing too. They tried to get me to learn proper typing when you was a kid, but you couldn't do the time stuff on a program, and it just didn't really take. Yeah, it was always hit and miss. I had my mom got a couple of games that helped you learn how to type. Like one of them was like a basketball game where like you would do like trick shots, and you had to type the word fast enough before the ball got to where it was going. And if you just got the word right, the shot would keep going, and the longer you kept it going, the more points you would get. I think it was called Slam Dunk Typing, if I remember right. But I always had trouble. Like, I can type without looking, but I can type better if I do look. Like, for example, you can watch my eyes right here. I'm gonna type without looking. It may or may not go well. See, it went well. Of course, I didn't do any capitalization or apostrophes or periods or, well, I did one period, but like I didn't do any capitalization or fully proper punctuation. But like, I can type without looking. That is not the way to look there, pal. I can type without looking. It's just better if I do. It's been a long time since you've used it, so you don't really remember. Wait, I must have missed something. Hold on, let me catch this fish and I'll catch back up. Like, you know, the island in your program was called Typewriter Island. It was kind of a game-ish. I gotcha. That's the part that I missed. Do I need a specific type of bait, or do I need to have bait in the first place? Is there a certain type of like tackle or lure or whatever I need to get a catfish? Because I have had no luck getting catfish. Been a long time since you... Oh, I already read that. Never mind. Try the spot you showed you. The water's deeper there. I don't remember where that was. Follow the river and you'll say when. Okay. Oh, right here in this darker spot. So like right here. Or maybe it was here. Anywhere where I'm hitting the dark spot. I got you. Are there certain times of day that are better? I know it has to be raining, but like are times of the day better for it? Like that one fish on the beach is only between 12 and 4 on a sunny day, for example. So is it between a certain time of the day in the river on a rainy day for catfish? Yeah, you forgot to do that, didn't you? It's probably only in the spring, isn't it? It's probably only in the spring, isn't it? Spring and fall, okay. Hey, Siri bot's on.
There are no lights set up in your home.
Siri bot is on it. There was spam detected. One message was deleted by a moderator. Surabot banned TTV Smoky FN. Reason spam detected. Yeah, best viewers. Yep. See, it acted so quickly that I don't even see the message in my chat in OBS. But when I pull up Mix It Up chat, I do see it. So yeah, SiriBot's on it. SiriBot is absolutely on it. Very nice.
Sorry, I understand.
Oh, you stupid phone. I'm not talking to you. My phone thought I was talking about it. Mac, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hope you had a good day at work today. I mean, it was work, so I mean... Okay is probably the normal, I would imagine. Some days might be fun, but I know how it gets. It's work. Even if you like what you do, it's still work. I love my last job. Well, I love what I did at my last job. Let me rephrase that. Oh, and since I can... What? I was lied to. I was lied to. I was told Copper would have done the job. But, what is that? Oh, that's a stump. But, today wasn't bad at all. You actually had work to do. Yeah, I, always hated being bored at work. That's for sure. Wait, one of these I need to keep. Need to keep that shad. I'll keep this one and sell this one. And that has to go to the community center. Dog, you're in my way. What do I do if my dog is physically blocking me from getting to my bed? Help? 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 I am walking forward. Okay. He finally got up and moved out of my way, huh? I was walking forward. But like, I loved what I did at my last job. And yet, those 8 hours felt like 8 years. Every single day. And I liked what I did. I just didn't like being away from the house. That was the problem. Okay, red snapper. I'm not. Kep, you expect me to remember that? Are you new here? Red snapper 6 to 7. Ocean shad 9 to 2. River are the rain fish for summer. Gotcha. Don't give me that look like you already didn't know I wasn't gonna remember that. Let's not pretend that you didn't already know I would never remember that. Hi. A few days ago I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment and you can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats, and bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. Mushrooms or bats? Mushrooms? Alright, I'll go set it up for you right now. It shouldn't take any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. Cool. Shrooms 100%. Oh look, Siribot's at it again. Banned another one. What did this one say? Same exact thing. The bots are out in force tonight, but I have a bot that's on top of things. Oh yeah. I need to get my watering can. Wait, I got 5 of these things. Crap, I only needed to keep 1. I didn't realize I had 5. I could have made more money last night. Yeah, the Siribot's putting in good work. These are all ready for picking. I can already tell by looking at them. Pick, 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 pick. Peter Picker picked a peck of pickled peppers. Hey, this thing's finally looking like it's starting to grow. How about that? It only took it, I don't know how many friggin' days. Alright, do I have enough water for all of these? Probably not. For being honest, probably not. I will read chat as soon as I'm done watering flowers. I can see it moving. At least I think I see it moving. I need to get more water anyway. You can kick up your feet and relax. Yeah, when it comes to banning trolls, yeah, Siri's on it. when they're known trolls anyway. If they come to me brand new, fresh out the box, fresh out of the troll box, then Siri doesn't know about them yet. So you guys might have to step in then, but these ones seems to be very familiar, so. You can also build a well next to my crops if I can't stand the trip. I mean, it's all of like 4 feet. Not that deep. All right, are any of these flowers sunflower seeds? Oh, cool, I can replant, excellent. 8 days, 17, 8 days, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25. I could squeeze in another crop of sunflowers, actually. I need my water pail, though. I just put it back up. You can also, oh yeah, I just read that. There we go. Should have enough time to squeeze in one more crop of those. Up off the water. All right, did you see my giant purple meteorite? I can't do nothing with it right now, but I got a giant purple meteorite. I just need to know if I need to sell these flowers or if I can keep them for something. You know what? I'll hang on to him for now. I'll hang on to him for now. I gotta go to the center to put this fish in there before I forget. Also, while I'm out, I'm thinking about going to Robin's and buying something, but I don't know what to buy. I should have enough money. 12 grand's a lot. Is that shiny rock rare? I don't know what shiny rock you're talking about. The river fish. There we go. Tiger trout and catfish. Maybe get the backpack? I don't know. Like, I haven't run out of room since I got this one. I'll at least see what Robin has. How do I get the Robins from here? She's up and around. No, you also haven't been playing that long. You're only in year 3. You just restarted because you can't handle sharing your house with someone. Yeah. Yeah, sharing your house with someone sucks. Not as bad as sharing a room with someone, though, am I right? Missed a sweet pea. And the world spins on, Kep. The world spins on. She sells stuff, huh? This is where Elle needs to be here so she can see what all you can do. You've gotten on your older farm at least twice, if not 3 times. You haven't bothered hunting through your forest-filled farm to find out if you have it a third. Your older farm is also 3 years old. Big chest recipe's good. Oh right, you have to have the stuff on you to buy stuff. Why don't? That's really annoying that you have to have the stuff on you when you buy it. That's very annoying. It's like the money should be enough. The cost should include the materials. I shouldn't have to bring the materials too. Like when, like for the house, for the buildings though, I mean, like I had to bring the stone and the wood for the coop. I'm not buying a recipe, I'm reading the recipe. It can store almost twice as much as a regular chest. How much wood does a regular chest cost? $50? So you're telling me it doesn't actually store twice as much. It stores almost twice as much. But it costs even more than double the wood, and it's gonna cost me copper. And I'm expecting to spend 5 grand on this? I'll just make 2 chests. If it's 50 for 1 chest, it would be 100 for 2. This is 120. Plus 2 copper. And it doesn't even store twice the amount. Almost, but not all the way. If you get the phone, you can check from your house what the price of supplies and if Robin is open. I'm a pro at that. Is this the one I already have, or is this the bigger one? That's the one I have. And let me guess, I have to build the regular barn before the big barn even becomes an option, right? Right, uh-huh. Now see, this is what I'm talking about. The fact that I have to come here with the materials in order to buy it, that's stupid. The price should include the materials. I shouldn't have to bring the materials. I would rather pay more gold and not have to bring this crap with me. I don't want to get a phone, Mac. It's not a smartphone, so I don't want it. I never talk on the phone. Hate talking on the phone. I can tell you, I can't even begin to tell you when the last time I made a phone call was to anyone other than my mom. And that's just because I didn't feel like getting up and walking down to her room. So I could ask her something. It'll make my life easier. Yeah, well. It would be the first time my life would be easier. So this is where I can move. Moving stuff is free, you said, right? Ooh. Cool. You can move anything once you're in the window, yes. You pretty much given up on trying to convince them at this point. Continue being strong. You're just telling me to get things that I don't really want, though. That's the thing. I don't want a phone. You're really gonna be mad when you realize that I don't want to make friends with anybody any more than absolutely necessary. Wait, this way's faster to get back. I have no idea, Cap. You know how much stuff I say to you? One of these days you'll listen to me? Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? You haven't really bothered making friends with anyone as well, except a couple of people. It's so much work in this game. Yeah, I had to make friends with Marnie. I had to get to level 2 with Marnie so I can go in her room and get those dudes' pants off the freaking floor. I think all the moss is in this chest. Yep. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, right, I came back to get stuff. I need wood, I need stone, I need copper. Is that enough copper for the silo? I was gonna buy the silo. Do I have enough ore to make another ingot? I do. I got enough to make 2, actually. Sweet. Whoops, that is not what I wanted. That is not the button I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. I might even have enough to make a gold ingot, honestly. I got enough to make 2 gold ingots if they're still 5 each. Yeah, they are. Awesome. I'll just let those cook because I don't need those right now. Error. Actually, you said upgrade my house because of the kitchen. We'll do that because you said I need a kitchen. There we go. Do I have enough to buy a silo as well? That would be nice. Oh, I have to wait for her to finish that before I can do something else, don't I? I wasn't paying attention. How long did she say that was gonna take? If a simple little coop took 3 days, I can imagine upgrading a whole house. Probably gonna take a week or two, right? Did I pet the dog today? Must have. Alright. Wow, that gold still ain't done. Interesting. Organize. Organize. Nope, she hasn't started yet. 3 days again. Okay. Well, I don't really know what else to do with the rest of this day, so I'm just gonna go fishing. I was lied to. I need steel tools for this thing. I was told copper would do. And by the way, how do I make steel? Is that just iron? And that, like, just iron ingots that I... Ooh, what's this? Trout Derby this weekend, summer 20th through the 21st. Come prove your freshwater skills and win prizes. Any personal items found near this sign will be sent to Lost and Found. A fishing competition, you say? Interesting. I don't have time to go mining. It's already after 5. I just spent a crap load of money. I need to get my money back anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna fish. Actually, I could run to the beach right quick and see what I can find there. Wow, that's a lot of people. Holy smokes. Oh, shut up, Jody. Nobody's talking to you, Jody. Mind your business. This is why no one likes you, Jody. Because you're in everybody's business. Pretty slim pickings on stuff on this beach. Does it have to be raining for this stuff to appear over here or something? Well, I can at least fish while I'm here. It just spawns every so often, not every day. Oh, okay. I thought things reset every day. Oop, I see bubbly boys over here. What is this thing, man? That's brutal. What is that? Oof. Oh, that's just a jerk move, bro. Let me guess, when it's something like that, that's one of those ones where I'm gonna have my fishing skill like maxed out to be able to get. I don't even have a chance. I don't even have a chance. It's ridiculous. Do I need this at the thing? Do I need this at the thing? Nope, I can sell all of them. Sweet. Then get off the pier so you won't encounter him. It's the crimson fish. It's legendary. So I'm assuming I shouldn't even try to catch that guy until I have my fishing skill absolutely peaked out, right? Speaking of, how do I see my skills? There we go. My fishing skill is almost maxed out, unless it goes beyond this. You need a certain bobber to help as well. Okay, bummer. Really? Really? Oop. Hello, gold. How do I have gold before I have iron? Oh, I do have iron. I have 1 bar of iron. I need to make a new chest and start sorting things a little bit better, I think. Treasure chest from... Yeah, it was definitely from a treasure chest, but like... Level 3 farming. Does the watering can proficiency mean the water in the can lasts longer? Feed grow, interesting. Takes a less energy sometimes, I gotcha. The bookseller's in town today. Storm is approaching. Thunder and lightning is expected tomorrow. Okay, living off the land, yada yada. Summer's known for its lightning storms. If you know how to craft a lightning rod, you can harvest electricity and create battery packs. These can be sold or used for crafting. Interesting. Do I know how to craft a lightning rod? Probably not. All right, so bookseller, and the bookseller is where in town? First we pet the dog. Watering can. Build a bow. Water the hops. I think I watered the hops anyway. Very, very hard to tell if they got watered or not. Why do I always hear the Mario theme when I hear this song? All right, bookseller is where? I'm running around like I know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Is it on the map? Because I don't know where the bookseller is, so. Up past Joja. All right, what am I buying? Can't afford anything so far. The price catalog. You want me to spend almost all my money on this thing? All right. Let you know how much things are while they're in your inventory. So these are $1 a piece, I take it then? Yep. Well, that's handy to know, I guess. Well, I don't think I've actually been to Joja Mart before, except for after that one time. Is there anything to do in here? Talk to people? Even if I wanted to, I ain't got that kind of money, bruh. Sunflower seeds are cheaper here, but everything else is more expensive. Well, an invasive crab species is living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife. These creatures are known for disguising themselves as stones. I'll pay someone to slay 2 of them, Demetrius. $150? No thanks. Not worth the trouble for only $150 freaking dollars. No thanks. Yeah. It's not worth the trouble going in there for only 150. 12 gold's 12 gold, man. On that one. I guess I can continue my pursuit of clearing out this freaking place. I'm out of energy. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I remember right, these 3 things here can make my snacky s'mores, or snacky bars. And just like that, I have energy again. All right. All these freaking, this is like a tree cluster, like a full-blown forest going on right here. Alright, you know what I just realized? I have a chicken now. Of course, I can't get to it because of all these freaking trees. Hello. Do I have to do anything specifically for the chicken? You have to open up the door and let it out so we can eat? Well, how do I do that? First things first, this particular tree is in the way. This particular tree is also in the way. Oof. My neck just cracked a lot just now. Ow. How do I open the door? I don't understand that. Oh, like that. Okay. Do I just leave it open or do I have to shut it at night? Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to clear a path over here because this is ridiculous. The chicken will automatically come out. It's best to shut it at night. It levels up a friendship with the chicken faster. It makes the chicken give me better quality eggs. And I am assuming 8 p.m. is the start of nighttime. Because I can hear the crickets now. So I gotta talk to the chicken and the pup every day. Oh boy. Been kind of mistreating this chicken then because he's been stuffed in there for a while now. Because there was a chance I didn't remember I had him until just now. So close the door. Okay, cool. I'll get the heater thing going. I'll eventually have 2 grand. Maybe. It'll probably take a while. Oh, dang. Robin's still here working this late, huh? A heater isn't needed until winter. Level 5 foraging. You can also put the hay in there for the chicken. It won't come out to eat during the rain. So what you're saying is I'm gonna have to buy and grow a bunch of hay. Fun. Um, okay. I was gonna get that, and then I remembered about the house upgrade thing, so I did that instead. And then I spent another $3 grand on that book, so I hope that book is worth it. um... Kind of thinking like Gatherer is probably the better way to go on this one. Because foraged items isn't specifically just... Like, for example, the shells on the beach that I made a crap load of money with earlier. That's technically foraging, right? Or is that something different? Need to be heading out now? Okay, Mac. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging in. Appreciate you. Get some good rest tonight and have a good day tomorrow. And I'll see you later. I'll be back Thursday night if things go to plan. So maybe I'll catch you then as well. Uh, talk to the dog. But remember that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations for President, yada yada yada. Nobody cares. I don't care. In fact, stay off my property. Alright, I gotta take some hay. I have all of 2 hay. Close the door so he doesn't go out in the rain. Where do I put this hay? Here. And then talk to the chicken. And there we go. It's raining, so I ain't got to do the whole watering the plants thing. These things actually look ready to harvest. And they are. Very nice. Ooh, I'm gonna get rich off this. Look at that, 800 bucks for all that wheat. Do I care that this is all food that I can be eating? Nope. We're selling it all. Need the money. Well, let's go check out this thing over here. Should be done now, alright? What is this? What is this thing? It's a dehydrator and will make you bank. Put 5 in to try it and wait. So I have to have 5 to do it. Requires 5 pieces. So I can't even do nothing with it yet. So what you're telling me is, though, instead of getting 300 for these and 120 for these and 250 for this, if I save these up and dehydrate them, I'll get even more. Is that what you're telling me? Or more of the point is that, am I understanding correctly? You can also put crops in it like melons, and yes, I'll get even more. Okay, cool. Come on. Break the right thing here. Oh, for the love. There we go. Good grief. Wow, $2,000 for these. You're telling me if I put these in that dehydrator, well, these 5 anyway, instead of $12.50, I'll get way more. Have I turned my bait into Lex bait? I don't even have bait. How long does this take? Is it quick like copper ingots, or is it like a long time like gold? So it's slower than copper. Man, my back hurts. And I'm thirsty. I do have bug meat, I just haven't made bait with it yet. You asked if I had turned my bait into super bait, and I said I don't even have regular bait yet. Alright, did I talk to the chicken today? I can't remember. Check my social tab. The chicken is in my social tab now. Oh, animals. I gotcha. How's come these top 2 hearts are grayed out? Oh, because they're single? I noticed they're all single. What does that mean, though? Because you can't hit 10 with them without dating them. I gotcha. Okay. Well, I just think, I mean, I don't plan to hit very high levels with any of them. But definitely not all the way to level 10. That's just not gonna happen. Well, I officially can't plant anything else because I don't have enough days left. Here's my bug meat. So I can turn my bug meat into bait. And then with moss, I think you said it was, I can turn my regular bait into deluxe bait. Is that what you want me to do? There we go. I ran out. I done ran it out. Speaking of ran it out, I'm out of room. I need to build another chest. I'll build a couple more chests, actually. I can plant wheat. Do I have wheat seeds? Lightning can also kill my crops. No, I ain't worried about it. I mean, whoop-de-doo. I don't see wheat seeds. Is there any point in keeping this? Or this? Or this? Not unless I want to use the recycler. What does the recycler do? Obviously it recycles, but like, what would I get out of recycling those things? That's what I meant. Anything useful? There's been other things depending on what you put in there. Glasses and CDs turn into refined quartz. Okay, so those might actually be handy to keep in the future then, because of that. But for now, we're just gonna do that. Geez, there's a lot to this game, isn't there? How do I have some of these like this, but not all of them? I don't understand this one. I understand these, I've like done them, but like what, how's come I can see some of these, but I can't see the others? That's confusing. Okay. No problems. I'm probably gonna wrap things up anyway. Honestly. I'm gonna finish this day out and then I'll probably wrap things up. So I think I'm just gonna go fishing, I guess. No, it's not because of that. I'm starting to get sleepy. Can't remember if I keep forgetting if I've talked to the chicken today. Okay. Because I keep losing track of what day it is. Hey, if lightning wants to strike any more of these trees and taking them down for me, that'd be real nice. Saves me the trouble. Save me the trouble. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go check on the dehydrator thing. That's what I was gonna do. It is still going. Does it not have a timer on it? That sucks. Should at least have a timer on it.
Welcome to the party, pal.
DJ Clown, welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just sitting here like zoned out. Like I am about to wrap things up. I am very tired. I was just trying to finish out this day, and I'm just sitting here just very much ready to wrap the evening up. I've been out. I don't even know how long I've been on. 5 hours I've been at this. So yeah, I'm very much ready for a break and to go to bed. It's 11:30 for me. So you just told to come over and follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, normally I'm a little more chatty than this. It's just I'm about as exhausted as I oh jeez. Santa, welcome in. Thanks for that raid. I was just about to raid you, so I don't know who to raid now.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Let me get back to the house here. Give me just a second, guys. Let me get my that's gonna be a little bit of money. This is trash. I'll hang on to that for later. Nope, I have that over here. Much like my game character, I am very much ready for bed. Level 8 fishing proficiency gone up, nice. Crafting, deluxe worm bin, nice. New spinner, new hook, nice. Excellent. Not bad for one day's work. Fishing went well. I made a lot of money today, Santa. Oh, ooh, my house has been upgraded already. Very nice. I woke up with a new house. Very nice. Robin was working all night on this thing. But, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, exit to the title. I'm gonna mute the music because that's just gonna distract me because I got so much to catch up on. But Santa, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. I don't know who I'm gonna raid now because you were my target. Who's on? Evil's on. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Let's see. Who all came in on the raid? TJ Clown. I think TJ Clown came in slightly before the raid, or anyway. Honestly, thanks for the raid. Pardon my inability to read. I've already been having trouble reading today. Unsub. Unsub. I'll just go with unsub. Welcome in. Beato's Games, welcome in. Raptor Photo, welcome in. TJ Clown, thanks for the 100 biddies. Wow, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Kep says the deluxe worm bin is pretty much exactly what it sounds like. Fair. Twitch has been awful since the last update. Twitch has always been twitchy. It's even worse. I've had to refollow at least 3 people that I was absolutely following recently. So, yeah. Oh, Kep says to do the title thing. If you spam click the E in Stardew, this happens. There you go. She found that naturally and told me about it. So now you all know about it. Yeah, I am very, very much tired. Let's do the thing before I forget to do it. If I spell this right, I really hope I spell this right. Looks like I did. There we go. You guys aren't already following Kayaking Santa, head on over. Kayaking Santa plays. Kep, you probably honestly wouldn't like his stream because he plays games that you wouldn't like. He plays Phasmo and he plays the Yakuza series. Both of those are games that you would absolutely hate. And I doubt you care very much about baseball managing. So, Kep, you probably would be like the one person that wouldn't like his channel, but everybody else, go follow Santa. It's just like Kep's my best friend, so I know what she likes and doesn't like, and that's not her thing. She won't even watch me play Phasmo, so that should tell you all you need to know about that. And so yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up. I am very much on the delirious end of things right now. That is true. But she also doesn't like too much swearing. So, and you're not family friendly, which is fine for me. It doesn't bother me one bit. I am not family friendly in real life myself. So, but Kep, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. She is picky about streamers. She's picky about Discords too. I've seen her Discord list. It is a short little list. You need to learn how to swear less with a kid on the way. Kep being there will be your no swearing time. You could have a no swearing redeem. I've seen a lot of non-family friendly streamers have that as a channel point redeem, where you're not allowed to swear for a certain amount of time, and if you do, you have to do something that you don't like to do as punishment. That could be a fun little redeem for you. But yeah, I absolutely appreciate the raid, and I really hate that I'm ending right as you guys get here. But I don't know if you can see it on my face and hear it in my voice and tell by how not well I'm doing all this right now. I am very much on the tail end of not being loony from being tired. I've been at this for over 5 hours playing Stardew, so it's been a lot of fun, but it's 5 hours at night, not 5 hours during the day. If this was during the daytime, I'd still be going. But yeah, it's 11:30 at night for me. So I'm starting to wind down on the energy front. So we are gonna go right into Evil Notion. Evil Notion is actually playing Minecraft for a change. Every time I see him on here lately, he's been playing. Wait, do you want to go to Evil, or do we want to go to another Stardew stream? And we could find someone new. The risk with that is I don't know them, so I don't know if they're family friendly or not. Is Cat on? Why is Cat not on my list? Well, so is Evil. Evil's doing Minecraft for a change. Oh, he's returning to Notion Craft. We're absolutely going to Evil Notion. He's back on Notion Craft for a change. So yeah. Great channel. Just do it this way. This way it'll be easier. /raid Evil Notion. All right, guys, if you have my emotes, grab that first raid call right there. Wow, oh, I should probably close the tab because, yeah, I rated myself on that because I was lurking in your stream. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of people on my list. Anyway, if you don't have my emotes, grab that second raid call. It's just got your standard little Twitch raid emotes there. And we're gonna take this party over to Evil Notion, who is on. He's in it. It looks like he's back on his Notion Craft server, or single player world. I'm not sure which. He is in an ancient city, so it is a server because there's other people. So he is doing some ancient city raiding, which is gonna be interesting to watch. So let's go say hi to Evil Notion, and I will be back. As long as everything goes to plan, I plan to be back Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. There is a slim chance I might not be back at that time. It depends. I have a funeral to go to that day, but it's earlier in the day. I should be back in time, and the raid's about to hit now, so I'm gonna have to stop talking. And I'll see you guys later, Thursday or Friday, one of the two. See you guys later.